We are fixing to get our butts up out of here. We got to run this turbine Suburban out the damn way so we can get out. This freaking dildo burning. Well, we're going to try to get out this way, I guess. We can't make that turn. Hey, back in a parking spot, you gonna get out somebody up and talk. Stupid ass. Fucking dumbass. Riding around in here lost, got a whole parking stall. You wanna get this dude up out of the bed and talk, but you gonna block other motherfuckers in. You know, inconsiderate Arab son bitch. How you doing, Jeff? We doing pretty good. Fixing to make this night ride into Cali. Got all kind of empty stalls in here. These peckerheads are parked in the street, parked on the shoulders, everything. Don't make no damn sense. Way over here in Winslow, Arizona.
In 1/4 mile, turn right on I-40.
A bun of it all, y'all. Yes, sir, we have too. This is a brand new love. They just opened it up recently. We took a little day off. We had a little bit of technical difficulties with YouTube yesterday. We got all that resolved. So we are back in full performance. Get out here with the night ride crazies. We gotta make our way across Arizona, go into Cali. We're gonna make a stop off before we hit California. Probably to get some fuel. And we have till Friday morning to get this load over here, but we're gonna get it there about 5:45, 6 a.m.
Continue on
Whole day early. It ain't that heavy. We got about 35,000 pounds of freight. That's about it. Not that heavy. Headed to Victorville, California, which will be there about 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. We're gonna get a little nightlife in tonight. Ooh, mercy. Nightlife on into sunrise. We're gonna be over here a whole day early. My ass was thinking this was Friday morning and it's Thursday morning. Well, welcome to American Trucking there, media. How you doing, Peter? Hello to everybody this morning. As y'all can tell, our allergies pretty much broke loose. We actually got our voice back for a change compared to what it's been like for the last few weeks. And we're grateful for that. Ooh, me oh my. So grateful to have our sinuses under control. All of that will probably change by the time we get to freaking California. We still got a little bit of congestion, but it ain't super bad. Ooh, mercy. Morning, John. Good to see you. Welcome to Beachy today on I-40. Oh, there's the blue light special. The hell we got going on up here? Had an accident, something? I don't know. Hopefully not. Construction. Go Baker. Crackhead Construction. And one dumbass damn near standing in the damn lane of traffic. What a idiot. Oh yeah, Sean, that ain't no doubt. Hell, we're about an hour from Flagstaff. I mean, there's a lot of different ones out there. I mean, you can do your research and try to find one that will suit your needs. That's about the only advice I can give you. Google up some of the biggest ones out here and see which one's going to give you the better deal. They all got their pros and cons. Yeah, we are way out here, Sean. We on our way to Victorville, California. We picked this load up Tuesday in Fayetteville, Arkansas. After they dead headed us from New Albany, Mississippi. We had almost a 400-mile deadhead to pick this load up. First off, buddy, if we ain't reading shit, I got a voice reader on here. Tells me everything you're saying. You think I could actually keep this truck in the road if I was reading every damn thing you put on the screen? Yeah, my settlement's exactly, Peter. But I think he was writing it more to y'all than he was to me. Hell, I ain't worried about it, John. People don't understand modern technology. Bunch of idiots come on here thinking what I'm doing is illegal. Well, the first thing, Bobo told me telling people what to do on my page. And if that's your sole purpose is to try to mediate my page, you can exit the scene, brother. Plain and simple. I handle my people on here. I don't need help. I thank you for your concern, but it's not needed. So if you're going to come on here and attack some of my devoted subscribers, telling them what they need to do and don't need to do, you can exit the page. I understand that and I appreciate it. But you don't step into my page like that and start dictating shit. That's a quick way to get the exit out the door. You let me handle my page. You want to watch? I'm more than happy to have you join and watch. You're more than welcome to comment. But you need to keep the comments directed towards me and not people on my page. Plain and simple. And I'm being nice tonight. Those that know me on here know. If you irritate me, I'll damn Joe burn your ass. People can put up there what they want to put up there. I can handle this damn truck blindfolded, standing on my head, steering with my feet and mashing the pedals with my hands. And still keep it in the road. And I could probably eat a woman's pussy and make her play a banjo backwards at the same time. I am multi-talented. I can chew gum and walk too. I'm trying to keep a good crowd on here tonight because this is a night live. Wee hours of the morning for some folks. I appreciate that, Bobo. I tell you, this damn highway's still rough as shit through Arizona. They all be ashamed of themselves. Yeah, I see them, Peter. Well, we actually have the 29 now. We're gonna grow a little bit. See what kind of night riding crowd we got. We ain't done a night live in a while. So we was overdue for one. Ooh, and I'm trying to do my best to keep these old allergies together. Okay, dude. Well, hello back to Argentina. But you need to put everything else in English because we don't speak foreign languages in here. And I figured out what my damn rattle was coming across 40 today. My damn TV tray is rattling because of the rough-ass road. It's behind my seat. I appreciate that, Bobo. Yeah, I kind of thought so too, Peter. That's why I asked him to put his translator on and put it in English. Ooh, boy. We out here riding by the big meteor crater that's outside the interstate. Gigantic hole in the ground. Herman, I told you English, brother. One more comment in the foreign language and I'm gonna boot you. Put your translator on. That way everybody can understand you. How you doing, Jay? Shane? No, Peter, we can't play music on these lives. They'll hit me for copyrights. They'll take my live down for a copyright infringement. We're doing pretty good, Shane. Gonna get this little night ride in to get over here to California. Try to get over here, get this load delivered before all the crazies get out of bed and get on the highway. Oh, that's what he's asking. Okay. Okay there, Peter. I misunderstood you, buddy. My bad. Yeah, pretty much, Mike. Had pretty much a general consensus of trying to get over here and run it the way I'm running it. My dispatcher called me because I sent him a message trying to get them on the ball to find me a load out of California. So he called me up. I told him, look, I'm going to be there between 4 to 6 a.m. in the morning. So he tells me, what time you going to be there? I said, between 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. So he said, our computer system said you ain't going to get there till 11 o'clock. I said, dude, you know your computer cannot keep up with me on this highway. He was banging my truck, and it was showing my damn truck still being 9 to 10 hours away. And I was only 7 hours away. I said, man, we're going to be there by 6 a.m. Okay, well, I'll try to get you something. Okay. I said, I tell y'all, when you give me the load within 2 days, y'all better have me a load, because I'll be there before you know it. They probably do, right? They probably do. I know every time he pulls me up on a load, that damn GPS has got me 60, 80 miles from where I'm actually at. Well, you're still 5, 6 hours away, dude. I'm 3 hours away and knocking on the door. I said, your computer can't keep up with my ass. Hell, y'all can't even keep up with me delivering loads. I'm going to be a whole 24 hours early. Over 24 hours. Yeah, it's going to be a dropping hook. It was a live load on one end, dropping hook on the other. We picked up in Conagra and Fayetteville, Arkansas. We're going to be dropping at Americold in Victorville, California. So I got to stop off in Barstow at the Loves and top this reaper off, make sure it's full before I can drop it. Yeah, pretty nice setup. With the loaded and empty miles, it made us 1,835 miles. Loaded and empty. So a good way to start the week off. Got over half my miles in one load. So if they get me a load out for Thursday or Friday, delivered sometime this weekend or Monday, I have over a 3,000 mile weekend on 2 loads. Okay, hon. Master, you're supposed to have 3 triangles out, not 1. Hell no, I ain't got no. I run solo, buddy. I run 28 to 3,500 miles a week. Solo dolo. I have turned out a 4,400 mile week. My ass was wore out by the time I did it, but I made it. It's all about keeping them tires turning and them doors shut. Yes, and yes, I'm on E-logs. I turned over 500 some miles Tuesday. 545 miles Wednesday. We running out the last 446 to finish his load up. And I did almost 500 Monday. And that was delivering a load in New Albany, Mississippi, and driving all the way back over into Arkansas. Plus getting the truck washed, trailer cleaned out, picked up my fuel. All that good shit. No, you're right, Peter. I don't play with it. I stopped to get fuel. I stopped to do my 30. That's the only time we stop. Point A to point B. You have to be that way to be successful in this business. Because I can promise you, you come out here and run like I do, you're going to make some money. You run like these super truckers and these truck stop cowboys and you're going to die broke. Best day I've ever turned out on the 11-hour drive clock was 779 miles on E-load. And still turned out 780 miles. Man of mercy. But there ain't really no rush. I could have sat at that truck stop all day today and ran this load over and been over there Friday morning. I heard that. It ain't hard to do if you keep the tires turning and the wheels burning. It's not hard to do. You got a lot of truck drivers, I call them truck. You got a lot of people out here with CDLs that can't do 300-400 miles a day. They crying, they tired. Oh, I can't make it delivery on time. It's just too far. And if I'm in the area, they call them up and say, oh, Uncle Jeff, we need a favor. You beat this driver, take over his load, he can't make it. Absolutely. To give you an example of that, I delivered a load. I came out of Baytown, Texas, went up to Searcy, Arkansas, dropping the hook on both ends. They called me up, asked me if I could bobtail to Memphis, pick up a dry van, drop it off so it could be unloaded at its delivery. And get it there before 4 o'clock that afternoon. Well, we pulled up with that load at 3:45, dropped it at the signed the bills. And we bought the old Pat Cersei. Picked up our reaper trailer. Went over and grabbed another load that had a two-stop on it. We did Falls Valley, Oklahoma, and battled out at Terrell, Texas. Oh, mercy me. Then they sent me back into Dallas and give me another Walmart load, run over to New Albany, Mississippi from Dallas. So I ended up doing 4 loads in 1 week. Every one of them on time. In fact, I was 2 hours early for the last load in New Albany. I had to sit at the truck stop for 2 hours, right down the street before I could go deliver. Because it was a live unload. I appreciate that, Johnson. Sharonda, I appreciate that, love, I do. That's a little out of reach there, Peter. At best, you might strike 800 one time during the week, but you'd really be pushing it. There's an asshole coming around us with his bright lights on. I got something for this little queer. See how you like it. Blinding the shit out of people. How do you like bright lights, Texas? You dumbass motherfucker. It's all fun and games till the rabbit's got the gun, ain't it? Asshole. Peter, about 550 to 650 is about average day. Stupid ass bitch. Well, if you want to fall back and blind somebody, I'm going to give you something to blind you. See how you like them in your face. Hell, he was wibble-wobbling all over the road, running with his bright headlights on. How you doing, bad shit? Welcome to Night Riding Crackhead. That's right, Peter. Do stupid shit, you're gonna win stupid prizes. I'm headed to Victorville, California, Star. What these dumbasses don't realize, I can turn these mirrors straight out and put them bright ass headlights right back in your car. You won't blind me, I'll blind you back. Says you want to be a highway driving ding-a-ling head. Ooh, mercy me. Morning, noon, and night, they are dipshits on the highway. You that damn tired, you need to pull that car over and go to sleep somewhere. Now he's got somebody on his ass flashing his headlights at him. But he's just riding in the left lane. Being a fucking moron. Getting a face full of them bright lights in that mirror. You see him throw some shit out the damn window trying to hit the truck. KW, you better watch that crackhead. He likes throwing shit out the window at you. He'll throw some shit out the window on you. He just threw some shit out the window at me when he got by because I blew the horn at him for running over in my lane. No, Star, they just don't give a shit. That's right, Frank. You absolutely right on that, brother. I bet KW wasn't playing with his ass. Got him on up the fucking road driving stupid. I should have about 2.5 hours by the time I get over here left to play with. We're going to see if they get me a load out tomorrow. Something to go pick up. It may be Friday morning before we get out of here. Man of mercy. But despite the morons, it's going to be a good day. Ooh, yes, sir. We had us a good time today at the truck stop. That's a good up out of the truck stop. It had watermelon in it. Me and Moki Dog got watermelon for dessert. Damn, Joe enjoyed that. Not really, Honda. Well, I guess maybe one. Here a while back, we was on our Facebook Live. We were at a truck stop on I-80 in Iowa, the Loves. And the fuel outlet was pretty well backed out. But I pulled in behind the skateboard next to the last fuel stall. That crackhead decided he was going to back it and then try to put the hood of his truck between me and the skateboard and force his way in front of him. And when I blew the horn at him, so I opened the door, rolled the window down, told him to bring it. Bring your eyes over here if you're gonna threaten me like that. Come on, Sam. Because you better to get fucked up. Because I got a knife too. And he picked that knife up, blasted at me, and I picked up the Luther up and blasted back at him, and he went his ass right out that truck stop and disappeared. He didn't even stick around. He was fixing to fuck around and find out. Appreciate it, Noel. How you been? Now we got this crackhead. Bet I can get him to mind that damn gas pedal. Look how quick he found the gas pedal, y'all. Dumb motherfucker. Sitting up here dragging your titties. Better get your ass out the way. Well, that's good, Noel. Good to know, buddy. Been a little minute since I seen you on, but it's been a little minute since we did a night live too. I know y'all on a different time zone down there in Australia. Ooh, man of mercy. Amazing what a big old bumper and a big Peterbilt grill would make a motherfucker find the highway. Oh, gotta love these dumbasses on the night riding. So night riding, you don't always get away from crackheads. There's always crackheads on the road 24 hours a day, Monday through Sunday. Yes, it is true. There's a lot less of them on the road at night, but they're still on the road. heard that, no. It's like it's midnight where I'm at. I'm on Pacific time. We've been running for about 47 minutes. Yeah, you got that right, Star. Well, maybe I sleep whenever I can grab a nap. Just depends on what schedule I'm running. Sometimes I might be sleeping at day and running at night. Sometimes I might sleep at night and running at day. How you doing, Kim? Well, we in Arizona, Kim. Hello back. Yes, sir, Rebuy. We are on our way to old California. God help us. No, Frank, I sure don't. If I could go to sleep, I go to sleep. Sometimes it might be a 2 or 3 hour nap. I revolve around nicotine and caffeine. Oh, this is live, Patty. This is live. I do cigarettes. Carolina. Well, I appreciate that, Patty. I really do. Y'all gonna have to pay a little attention to the jarring of the camera. That's the damn road. This I-40 in Arizona is rough as shit. Beat you to death. Got bad potholes in it. So if y'all see me swerving, that's because I'm trying to dodge them big ass holes. It ain't because I'm distracted. Some of these damn potholes will take a tire off the truck. We don't need to break nothing on the truck. I'm trying to keep our eyes out for people on the shoulder. So anytime we get any bad camera vibrations, it's mostly because of rough ass roads. Welcome to Flagstaff, Arizona. Unfortunately, I wish it was daylight. It's a lot prettier in the daytime. Flagstaff's about the only part of Arizona that's got trees. They get a bunch of snow through here too. Alright, no, I'm glad you stopped by, brother. Fishing with rivers. Why are you calling me Dad? I was gonna say, There's a lot of rumors floating around about my wild youth. I ain't gonna say it wouldn't be possible. If you listen to all the rumors about me whenever I was young, I should be paying $1 million a year in child support. Rest assured, it is rumors. Ooh, mercy. Yeah, I've had a few little stalkers in my day. We had to retire from that. I met my wife, been happily married 13 years. So the old hound dog is on the porch. I appreciate that, Honda. My auntie told her she deserved a gold medal for every day she put up with my ass for 13 years. You'll have to wait till this car gets by me. Well, looks like we got a turbine suburban on his telephone. Nowadays, they ain't in the stress with the boys on. They playing on their phones. Oh my goodness. Come on, you crack-headed dipshit. Get the hell up the road. This is that same son of a bitch that was holding us up a while ago. Back to driving stupid. Yeah, got his damn phone in his hand. Go figure. And for you that wanted the horn, there you go. Plasma. That dumbass had his four-ways on, better stop putting my headlight in before DOT nails his ass. You know, KW only got one headlight on that truck. You might better stop and get you a bulb before you get in trouble. Your right side beeper is blowed out.
Continue on I-40.
Oh, I didn't lay down on it, Plasma. That somebody's got a hell of a horn on it. Just make a bitch throw their phone out their window. 12-year career, I done got 2 or 3 cell phones thrown out the window. No, Frank, we headed Victorville, California. We could have got off back there on 17 and went down to Phoenix. But we headed on over to Cali. Yeah, the first load they sent me, Frank, was going to Phoenix. And they canceled it. Gave me this load. This load gave me 3 extra miles. 300 and something extra miles. So this load was paying more money. How you doing, Jared? Welcome to Flagstaff, Arizona. I wish it was daytime. It's real beautiful through here. Maybe we'll catch that on another live on our way out of Cali. Hopefully they get us something going back east. Wouldn't hurt my feelings if they gave me a load to pick up tomorrow or this morning that I could get picked up and go all the way to the East Coast with it. That would make my day. Good 2,500-mile run would be sweet. I could get it over there between Monday and Tuesday with no trouble. Thank you, Honda. Appreciate it. Big asshole. Damn, I didn't miss that one. Here's this asshole still sitting there with the red lights on. That's that Texas dickhead that was blinding the shit out of us earlier. He's on the shoulder of the road blinding everybody. Fucking moron. Alrighty, Honda. Appreciate it, buddy. We did get us a good shower today. Man, they had some good hot water at that new Love's there in Winslow, Arizona. Out had some gun, it ought to have some damn good hot water. Hell, it's a brand new store. About 61 degrees up here on top of this damn mountain here in Flagstaff. Flagstaff basically on the foothill of the Rockies. Real pretty place, a lot of big trees, forestry areas. They do have bears up through here too. They got a place you can go feed the bears down through here somewhere. Well, actually, you can go see them. I don't think you're supposed to feed them, though. Ooh, mercy me. It's gonna be a long morning, y'all, that's all. We're gonna go drop and hug, and I'm gonna probably run back up to Barstow to the Loves. Chill out up there while I'm waiting on them to get me a load. I hear you, Star Watcher. Pastor, you gonna get that truck in that other lane, or you gonna run over into the back of my trailer with your dumb ass? Oh, look how fucked up that truck is. Damn. Son, you about done tore that poor little truck all to hell and back. You're blowing white smoke out your stack. You got an injector dumping so much fuel in the damn cylinder. I better take that 5-0 in for an overhaul. but that son makes it sound like a chipmunk on crack. Our damn ears were piping going down this damn grade. I hear you, Star Watcher. Hell, I'm surprised we got 30 people up in here this time in the morning. We're going to try to get over here before everybody's car's cutting loose in California to go to work. So I'll tell you that highway I-15 there, going south to Barstow to Los Angeles area is a nightmare with traffic. Ooh, mercy. But it's going to be a good morning now. Now, once we get it delivered, we're going to have to deal with a little bit of that traffic to get back up to Barstow. But there ain't nothing I can do about that. We'll run back up to that Love's at Barstow and park up. Wait on the load. See what they're going to have, boys. Well, we might be over that way, Star. You never know. We run through St. Louis a bunch of times a week. Ooh, man, no mercy. And we're going to be yawning all night because we had to change our sleeping schedule. So we're a little bit off pace. This load had an open window. We can deliver it Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, or Friday. We had till 10 a.m. Friday morning. So we get there about 6 o'clock. We'll be about 26 hours early. That's how I know it's a dropping hook in Victorville. Yeah, that's the way they drive. But we're going to stay on the live all the way to the delivery. Get our empty calls in, pick us up an empty trailer. See where we can find a streak of bacon at, get it washed out. I think there's one back up there at Barstow. I'm going to have to look it up and see. At that point in time, once we get there and do this driving up, we're going to wrap up this live and I'm going to swap over to my Facebook page and do a quick live on there and give my other fans a chance to ride around Cali with us. Mercy. That shit bothers the hell out of me and aggravates me. Here a couple of weeks ago, 32 hours late, because the damn shipper couldn't get the trailer loaded. Put the load behind by 32 hours. And after I told them not to send me back over there, they tried to send me back. That second load they sent us after over at that same place, they was 28 hours late getting the trailer loaded. I was supposed to pick that load that Wednesday morning, so I ended up getting a different load. Thursday morning, I was in Falls Valley, Oklahoma for 8 a.m. delivered to Walmart. Then they gave me a load out of Kansas. And that JBS plant in Cactus, Texas. Called my phone about noon, Thursday at noon. The load had to be delivered in North Carolina by Sunday, midnight Sunday. And told me, oh, your load's ready. No, it ain't my load no more. It's not my problem. You couldn't get the trailer out and load it on time. I went ahead and took a different load and left. So we ain't got time to play cater to y'all if y'all can't load trailers. Hell, don't talk bad about old Bob Dylan. I like old Bob Dylan. He wasn't much of a singer, but he was funny as hell. Oh, you all good. There's Star. You ain't bothering me. Ooh. Hello back to China, buddy. Welcome to Arizona. Ooh, how's life treating you over there? I'm just hoping these crackheads don't try to send me up the West Coast. I don't really care to go to Washington or Oregon like they did the last time I was in Cali. Last time I was in Cali, I ended up in Oregon, then I had to go to Washington, and then I had to drive all the way back down to live in Phoenix. Went from Oklahoma to California, and then from California to Oregon, Oregon to Washington, and Washington to Phoenix. And then from Phoenix to New Mexico, and New Mexico to Texas. And we still ended up in Oklahoma. Every day, Star, every day. There's a new adventure every day. Some good, some bad. We can get off up here in a mile and go to Grand Canyon. shame the roadway ain't out here no more. Roadway. My uncle knew quite a few folks that drove for them. Welcome to Williams, Arizona. A big little town in the woods. Okay, Star. Cool. Yes, sir, we bound. Way up to Arizona. We just flew through the big little town. Have a lot of grades on 40 through northern Arizona. Only bad thing about it, it makes your damn ears pop. Going up and down so damn much. How you doing, Ryan? Good morning. Welcome to Williams, Arizona. We're about 167 miles from Needles, California. That's where the Gestapo checkpoint go in California is at. Every one of y'all to say a little prayer for old Charlie Kirk's wife and kids. They got a long, hard road ahead of them. Okay, Star. Just remember to keep that family in your prayers, because it was a sad thing what happened to them two little kids and daddy. We kind of dropping off this mountain, so it's going to be a little screwy. You're welcome, Bill. Yeah, that damn service is gonna jump in and out, so y'all just hang tight, it'll come back when it clicks off. We're dropping off this elevated grade coming from Flagstaff and Williams, Arizona. So service is kind of wishy-washy. Yeah, Star, we're in a bad area for service, bud. That's all I can tell you. It'll clear up as soon as we get off this mountain. Yeah, it sucks, and I wish I could control that. There ain't nothing to do about it. Best all this damn lane. Won't you get your ass down left to go around? Always a cocksucker gonna tailgate you going down the grade like a fucking idiot. Yeah, no right down. It's really a brake check area. But it is not required. This grade ain't that damn steep. Trying not to go too much through these curves. About time you got off my ass, you fucking dickhead. This is the dipshit that was tailgating us. Amazon. The #1 killer on the highway. Damn son bitches there causing more wrecks on the road than anybody. Somebody comment so that way I know my message is still working. Sometimes when it goes in and out, it screws up the comment box. Okay, thank you. Oh, I'm headed to California, buddy. Arkansas to California. Yeah, Stewie, it is definitely a Peterbilt, brother. Right now, I'm just west of Williams, Arizona on I-40. We are headed through Arizona on 40, going all the way over to Barstow, catch I-15, and we're going to drive down to Victorville, California. Right now we're coming down the mountain grades from Blackstaff in Williams, Arizona. Appreciate it. We're going to do our best, buddy. Trying to keep our speed under control. We'll be glad when we quit going down. We're about 90 miles east of Kingman, Arizona. We're going to catch the love right there before we cross into California, before we get out of Arizona. I'm going to probably stop and throw a little bit of fuel in this drive tank. But we actually getting 8 miles to the gallon this morning. Yesterday, 6.5 was the best we were getting. Coming out of Texas, New Mexico, into Arizona. Hold your line there, buddy. We'll make this fast, clean, and peaceful without any pain. Yeah, I know it's after 3 in Michigan, but it's only midnight out here. It's just now officially Thursday morning on the West Coast. right now we are just about 80 miles east of Kingman, Arizona there, Bart, on I-40, headed towards Cali. Just making our way across. Try to get down here as early as possible, get this load delivered. That way we ain't got to deal with a whole lot of traffic. We're gonna make a fuel stop for the truck, and we're gonna make a fuel stop for the trailer. But I'm gonna wait till I get to Barstow, California to do the fuel stop for the trailer. How you doing, Cash? Welcome to Beat You to Death, I-40 in Arizona. It sure as hell rough. But we clicking along pretty good. I hear you, Gash. Or Chuck. Well, guys, I don't find that funny. And you can go suck on some donkey balls. Goodbye. Let that be a lesson to anybody else that wants to be stupid. This ain't the page for it. I don't find it funny. I think you sound like a retard when you do that shit. always got a media troll crackhead. Thinks he's a fucking comedian. Always an epic fail. Another fine addition that should have been swallowed at birth before it was conceived. Don't make no sense to act that damn stupid. At least we got our service back in pretty decent. Yep, enjoying the morning ride. Hell, we happen to see this 7.5 miles to the gallon. And can't beat that. Still got a good bit of grades up and down through him. Need somebody to throw a comment up there and make sure my comments are still coming through. A little reap of the page right quick. We still popping up his damn grade. always some steep grades out here in the Midwest. That's pretty much gets so damn hot in Arizona. You're too damn close to the sun. If you're used to being at sea level or below sea level, you come out to Arizona, the damn sun out here will roast your ass. You'll look like a burnt piece of bacon. We might make it to the time before it gets daylight. Shit. Got to deal with all this rough ass road. It's a lot easier in the daylight to dodge the potholes. How you doing, Chris? Yeah, Chris, I live in Louisiana. I drive through Louisiana all the time, especially when I go home. Yeah, that's good. That's good, Chris. Good to hear. Well, then you ain't far from me, Chris. I live in the Big Easy. I used to run Dollar Tree freight down there around where you live at. Yeah, Chris, 389 Peterbilt. 2023, 389. 18 speed. Appreciate it. No, W9's a Kenworth. 389 Peterbilt. I hear you, Chris. W9s are good trucks. Peterbilt's are good trucks. Got some Breightliners that are good trucks. It all depends on your preference. Me, I like Peterbilt, Breitliner, and Kenworth. We're steadily dropping. Gotta watch the speed. Hey, like I said, you know, it's each to their own on their preference. No, I run this truck about 70 and that's all it needs. Right now I'm on I-40 coming towards Kingman, Arizona on I-40. How you doing, baby? Right now we're in Arizona on I-40. I hear you, baby. I hear you, Chris. How you doing, Bogey Time? Welcome to I-40 in Arizona. Run into Cali and do a drop and hook. Hopefully get a load out of there today. Hopefully. Yeah, it's alright, Chris. I'm not much of a big night rider, but I'll do it when I need to. truth, Chris. Because people just don't give a damn. Anyone what there, Bogey Time? I hear you, baby. Good luck on that ride. Make some good miles. Bogey Dime, if that's all you're gonna say, you can get the fuck off my page before you piss me off. I ain't gonna warn you again. Media trolls can suck donkey balls and get put off the page. Don't be that person. Well, I warned you, dipshit. You won't be stupid. Goodbye. I don't deal with peckerheads. I'll step on them and stomp them. Oh, Chris, sure haven't. Linda, we headed to Thank you for asking. Ooh, mercy. Gonna be a long, dark highway this morning. Yeah, G6. I've gotten 3 deer in 12 years. 3 deer, 1 hog, a hoot owl, a hawk, and a bat. And a turkey. Can't forget it. We took the turkey through the windshield. But that was in our blue case. doing, Nicholas? Good to see you. Welcome to West Arizona. We're about 55 miles from Kingman on I-40. Yeah, Linda, it's pretty light traffic out this way, even in the daytime. A little bit more than it is right now, but not much. We still got about another 300 miles to our delivery there, G. It may get us another load. Once we deliver this one, if we get another load, we'll probably go pick it up. Embark up, see about getting out of Cali Friday. About 5 hours. About 5 hours even. Yeah, I hate that messes up my sleep too. Yeah, but I see a few folks coming back finally. Yeah, retarded out service, y'all. They kicks you off, you just have to log back in. There ain't nothing I can do about it. We're running up and down these grades, so it's kind of in and out. Our dispatch expecting us to hey. Nothing but good old night riding in Arizona. Fun of it all. It is a good thing about it. Traffic ain't near as bad this time of the night and the morning. Gonna be mostly trucks till about 6, 7, 8 o'clock. Everybody gets up to go to work, and it'll be a surrealistic nightmare to try to get anywhere. Excuse me. Yes, sir, Bob. A bun a dog. Feel free to drop a comment out there so I know that my comments are still working. A lot of times when that thing cuts in and out like that with that internet, it screws up the comments. I don't see a comment pop up in the next few minutes, I'm gonna refresh the line. Little bit of a refresh there, you know. Just to make sure our comments wasn't screwed up. We'll be in Kingman, Arizona here about 4 minutes. We've been rolling about 2 hours, 15 minutes. Oh man, we got just enough weight to swing us off these damn hills and all that. Slow us down a little bit going up, speed us up a little bit going down. Shit will drive you crazy. But we are getting closer and closer to Kingman, Arizona. We got about 30 minutes. We'll be rolling through Kingman. That'll be the biggest town we got to see in the last hour. Out here in the middle of nowhere, I-40. You gotta watch these curves and these steep grades going down. You don't want to come flying off them damn hills like a bat out of hell. How you doing? How you doing, ADI? Got a good little crowd back. We're about 100 miles from the California line. So here's about 100 miles. We'll be in the Mojave Desert. Which is a pretty interesting place in the daytime. We get over here to Barstow, California, we're going to see what kind of traffic's going to be on 15 this morning. We will be making a stop up here at Abilene Reservoir. They got a love there just before you cross into California. This is a good advantage at night. Alright, we finally got it back. I had to refresh the page. Done lost everybody. Technical difficulties with the internet. Zabazo. Oh, man, oh mercy. Always some crack-headed shit with the service out here. I completely had to reboot the page to get it back. Sorry about the disruptions, y'all. I wish there was something we could do about it. This is the price that we pay for with the 5G everywhere line. Because we on 4G running through here. So it kind of sucks. Kingman, Arizona. Woo-woo. Y'all hear the excitement in my voice. Well, looks like we're going to have a construction delay through Kingman. Go figure. Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times there, B8, BB. Been through Kingsman a bunch of times. We had a yard out here, but they shut it down. Which wasn't no great loss. About the only thing they were doing was sabotaging trucks. Yeah, I've been to Seattle, Tacoma, all up in there. Quite a few times. Fucking madhouse. Can't stand going up there. All these fucktards out here on this west coast can't drive for shit. Yes, sir. They are definitely crazy up there. This deal don't fucking rain. Stay in your lane, dipshit. Fucking dummy. Always a fucktard driving slow if shit gets the climbing lane. Dumb as a bag of hammers. Hey, some of these damn grades out here rough on the truck. This one ain't too bad. grades with a hill climbing lane, you've always got a retard that's going to try to ride the middle. Old Pedro. That some bitch ain't nothing but nasty on the inside. And that damn parking lot is packed out. How you doing, Brent? Fixing to be dropping in the Kingman. We ain't that far from Las Vegas. We can cut off up here and exit Kingman, run straight in the bottom side of Vegas, right by the Strip, right by the Las Vegas Motor Speedway. And we could cross over the bottom half of the Grand Canyon. Pass right by the Hoover Dam. Pretty scenery up through that way though. We ran through there a few times. Tell you what, you don't want to jump off that damn bridge there at that Grand Canyon, even on the smallest part of it. It's a long, long ride down to the Colorado River. I'm pretty sure if you jumped off of it, you'd have a heart attack before you hit the water. city, crackheads that don't know what a difference switch is. There's the loves of Kingman. We ain't stopping there. We're going to stop at the next one up here past Kingman. Gonna dug a hole, throw a little bit of fuel up in this drive tank. Hopefully that'll be enough to get us in and out of Cali. I'm gonna do my level best not to buy any fuel in California. But over here in West Arizona, it's still over $4 a gallon. Damn, Cali's up over $5. Ain't that nobody got time for spending that kind of money. But that is Kingman, Arizona there on the horizon. Usually the whole damn town at night. It's a pretty big sized place, but it ain't near as big as Albuquerque. Yeah, they got a little bit of road construction going on up here. English, buddy. We speak English on here. So best advice, put your translator on, translate it to English. started right through the middle of Kingman. Yeah, hello to you too, Brett. Yeah, we may have to have us another coffee. I hear you, Terminator. Morning, Richard. Welcome to Kingman, Arizona. We ain't been out this way since they shut the IWX yard down. So we glad they did, because we wasn't stopping. We wasn't stopping. I hear you, Richard. It's 1:30 in the morning here. Yeah, good old construction. Glad we wasn't coming through here in the daytime. It'd be a nightmare. Hey, rub ass damn road through here. Damn, Joe beat you to death. We should be hitting Victorville here in about 4 hours. We've got 242 miles to go. How you doing, Mickey? I was going to tell them they need to fix that speed radar on that damn thing. We do a 55, they said we was doing 62. Hell, we just glad to have our boys back for the day. It has been a struggle with these allergies the past few weeks. Rough road, y'all. Hang on, hang on. We gonna get the shit beat out of us trying to get through Kingman. Oh, Lord have mercy. Slow down, you big fucking bitch. Damn. Full jake brake, riding the brake, downshifting, you still trying to haul ass. Like, dang. You can get all right in this TA and run up to Las Vegas. Damn. Boy, Arizona, you ought to be ashamed of your fucking self for letting this road get this bad. God damn. Good old I-40 Arizona highway. Pure garbage. That's all we can say. Pure garbage. that damn road through damn Kingman and fucking beat the piss out of you. We ain't got but 44 miles to the California line. Yeah, baby, I can agree with you on that. You ain't lying there. Yeah, baby, I have been to Battle Creek. One time. And that was one time too many. What you talking about, mister? Yeah, that's your tax dollars at work. Rough ass road. Just wait till we cross over into California. We're gonna have a little bit of smooth highway through here. Once we get to California, it's gonna suck. We're gonna duck off at exit 9 up here. About another 20 miles or so. Oh, a little bit of fuel in the drive tank. Try to get our ass headed out of Cali today, hopefully. Maybe. We may end up spending the night. Hopefully I don't lose my damn voice. Hopefully these damn sinuses don't stop up. We've had a pretty good day today without it being stopped up. There ain't much of nothing out here but desert. This is basically the Mojave Desert that runs out of California into Arizona. This little old place we're ducking off at it just loves. If I'm not mistaken, some rich fella bought the old London Bridge over here and set it up for a tourist attraction. That's about the only thing that's out here besides a big old lake. There's a big old lake just south of us. good sized little old town right there at that lake. We've drove through it before. Take you all the way down to I-10. Take it down to I-10 in Quartzsite, Arizona. That's a big old gas and oil pumping station. Yeah, Daniel. Good to see you, buddy. Same to you. Oh, man. Hopefully we can beat all the nutballs before they get up and go to work. That's the plan. It's just about 2 o'clock in the morning. We still got 4 hours of driving. Be a little less than that because we ain't gonna be doing no 55 not in Cali. But we'll make back a little bit of time that we've lost tonight since we left Winslow, Arizona. Oh, mercy. We are in the middle of the desert. The service is going to suck. Going to be in and out. We're going to get down here to exit 9. Exit 9 and duck off at this Love's. Pick up a few things before we head into Cali. How you doing, Hunter? Now, we're in the United States. We don't pull them kind of setups over here. Only thing they pull over here is doubles and triples. That's it. 28-foot bumps, 33-footers, and 53-footers. And maybe an occasional 48, 45-footer doubles. But we are finally off all the grades for right now. So we're getting about almost 8.5 miles to the gallon. That's a good thing. lot better than the last 2 days. Last 2 days we bought to get 6.5. Yeah, if we're lucky we might see an old coyote run across the road. I know there's probably a bunch of them out here. That should be our loves up there on the horizon, I think. We'll see. Hey, baby. Bad place to break down, brother. That is for sure. That may not be it. Trying to remember. It's been a minute since I've been out this way on board. You can stop. Go lay down. Go lay down, Mocha. Don't get up here harassing me. No, that's the mom and pop. See what exit we're at. Oh, we still got a little ways till we get to the Loves in. Loves is at the 9. At the 9, we at the 28. That's the blind J. English, dude. We don't speak your language on here, so put it in English. Oh, mercy. Yep, those sinuses are trying to get up and catch us up. This is the westernmost part of Arizona. We're about 30 minutes from Needles, California. English people, we speak English on here. We don't understand nothing you said. So if you want to be answered, you have to put it in English. Yes, sir. Okay, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, we rolling it, man. We rolling it. We definitely maintaining a good time this morning there, Rocker. We trying to keep our sinuses from stopping back up, but it looks like they're gonna get the best of us. Yeah, good morning to you too, buddy. We trying to sneak our butts into Cali before everybody gets out of bed. That way we ain't got to deal with all the crackadoodles in traffic. be a good day. Be even better if they find us a load out of here. Well, Rockler, we running a 2023 389 Peterbilt. Had a 18-speed, 8-puller transmission. Had a X15 Cummins under the hood, rocking about 600 horsepower. With 323 gears. She is fire as your breath. 70-inch sleeper, 265 wheelbase. She's got a little bit of stretch on her. Yes, sir, yes, sir. We don't run no automatics. We run stick shifts. You couldn't pay me to buy an automatic. That's why we won't even really have to worry about locking our doors. Most of these idiots out here can't drive a stick shift. Now, I'm running mostly reefer, but I do pull dry van from time to time. Yeah, we do mostly reefer. We got a reefer load right now. Probably have a reefer load coming out. Other than that, hell, we can't complain. We got a good truck. It runs good, pulls good. She ain't got no governor on her. Right now, I'm in the west part of Arizona. I'm about 20 minutes from the California line. On I-40, headed west. I'm from Louisiana, or live in Louisiana. My trucking company is based out of Mississippi. I'm contracted to this company that I'm running for. They're based out of Oklahoma City. Oh, shit, excuse me. Keep trying not to lose my voice, but it looks like we're going to lose it anyway. You had to pardon us. We got a tire. We had to change up from running days to running nights. So we didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. Yeah, I know where Katie's at. I've done a lot of running through there. Yes, sir. I have done a lot of running through Katie, and Houston. Oh, that's crap. These damn allergies are killing me. Getting out here around all this dust and shit. Starting to screw with my sinuses again. We had them somewhat cleared up. How you doing, Jonas? Hell, it don't do no good. They don't make nothing that'll help me. Goddamn doctors and specialists can't even figure it out. I've been dealing with this shit 41 years. 18 different doctors. And all they can do is scratch their heads. The only one that could come up with anything said that I would grow out of it when I hit puberty. Well, I got 8 kids. And I'm 51 years old, and apparently I ain't went through puberty yet. Well, we've tried the shots, we've tried every damn thing, prescription and over the counter. They don't do nothing, do shit. So I just had to learn how to deal with it for the last 40 years. And this year's allergy season's been the worst. Unfortunately. My wife has never had any allergy problems, and she's got allergy problems right now. So I'll be glad when allergy season's over with, because I'm gonna have me about enough of this shit. We was pretty cleared up for most of the night. And now it's getting close to daylight, it wants to act stupid. Well, we got one at the house there, Rockler, and hell, it don't. That ain't too much that helps me out, you know. I appreciate all the suggestions. I've tried a lot of different things. Tried those breathing treatments that they give people with asthma. Try to open your lungs up. That shit don't do nothing. It's like my damn body's immune to every fucking thing. Very annoying. I think this is our exits coming up to go to this Love's. We're looking for exit 9. No, I'm 51, buddy. 5'1". 51 years old. I heard that, buddy. Oh yeah, Rock. Man, I'll probably be working till the day I die. ever stop working, that'll probably be the day I go to glory.
Take the ramp ahead.
Well, Rockler, I got me and my old lady been together 13 years.
Turn right.
She ain't a blonde. She'll probably be the death of me. She's quite a bit younger than I am. Not a whole lot. Within reason.
At the end of the street, turn left.
Oh no. She's an ebony beauty and she ain't gonna go that route. Rockler, my wife is Haitian. And I gotta go and run to this bathroom right quick before I do this fuel. So I'll be right back, y'all. Y'all enjoy the Monkey Dog. clown. Sit down, clown. Mercy. Hold on, snaky butt. I'm gonna take you out there and let you be in the rocks. So just hold on to your titties, chick. Yeah, I'm gonna get you out. Just hold on. Sit down. Sit. Sit down, chick. on. I'm going to pour you a little bit of water. Hold up. There you go. Drink up, stinky dude. And I'll be right back. Flashback stink weed. Fun of it all. Move out of the way, Stinky. Stop trying to sniff my bag. That's not yours. always trying to stick your nose in my bag. Not yours. ADI, I'm going to say hello again. Oh, mercy. You stop. It's not that hot in here. We better get our butts back out on the road. Yeah, Marlo, she's always wanting something. Truth be told, she would probably ride off into the sunset with whoever tried to get in here and steal the truck. She don't meet those strangers. She don't meet no strangers. This dog ain't got a mean bone in her body. As long as you pet her head, rub her belly, and give her a doggy treat, she's happy. We're going to try to ease back this way towards the back driveway. Try to stay off our damn clock for about another 15 minutes. We got enough time to make it over there on our clock, but we would like a little bit extra just in case. Just in case we run into something retarded. This damn parking lot is rough as shit. We're going to pull up in behind this pickup for a minute. So I appreciate it, Marlo. Yeah, I tell you, she's good about letting you know if somebody comes near the truck while you're in the bed. You got a damn bark that'll make you piss your pants. But other than that, she can be a raw pain in the ass. Get her something to drink. Why you keep bringing this rope up here? Get in the bag. I gotta do something over there. You a big pain in the butt. You are. You a big pain in the butt. Have mercy. The fun of it all. That reminds me. I'm tired of hearing that bitch run. About 9 more minutes, we're gonna get our ass out of here. We're gonna stop one more time in Barstow at the Loves. And we're gonna top his Reaper off so it's got a full tank when we hit Victorville. We can't drop it down there at Americold unless it's got a full tank of fuel. So we're gonna wait till we get super close to top it off. So we kind of taking a little 30-minute break right now. That way we can get the rest of our book back, which will be 6:56. We got like a 3-hour, 40-minute drive. If we do 55 through California, we can probably make it down there in about 3 hours and 20 minutes. We're about 200 miles away. Oh, man, oh mercy. We turned our headlights off because we didn't want to disturb the fella sleeping in his truck. There's a fella up in the dually asleep in his truck. I know we got a little bit of a sinus headache, but that'll pass soon enough. Got about 6 more minutes, and we gonna click on out of here. Get back out here on the interstate and let her roll. Cause we still got to go through the border checkpoint of California to get into Naziville. Luckily, we had enough recapped hours on our clock coming back to get us all the way over here. We done run 249 miles so far. We left Winslow, Arizona a little after 10 o'clock Pacific time, which was a little after midnight Central. Dragging that old reject Snyder trailer. So once we do this driving up, we probably gonna run back up to Barstow to the Loves and bark up. Wait on them to send us another load. See if we're gonna be picking up today or tomorrow. And if we're gonna pick up tomorrow, we're gonna go our ass to bed and take us a long ass nap. Because we done swapped from a daytime run to a nighttime, and our sleep pattern is all screwed up right now. So we gonna be ready to lay it down after we do this dropping up. Come on, 3 minutes down. Right now we're functioning on coffee, sweet tea, and nicotine. And I gotta remember, I got a Love's receipt up there for fuel I gotta add to my Love's app, so I get credit for that fuel. down to the last minute. Hell, it's still 78 degrees right here in this part of Arizona. We came through Flagstaff, it was about 58 to 60. Alright, down the road.
Turn left on Admission Way.
I tell you what, this is a busy ass little highway in the daytime.
In 1/2 mile, turn left on I-40 West. Turn left on I-40 West. And away we go. Up it all. On our way into California. Continue on I-40.
Yes, sir, Bob. I just hope and pray they get us a load out of here headed back east. I really don't want to get stuck running up and down the West Coast for a damn week. They bad about that shit. Run you out to Cali, run you up to Washington State or Oregon, and then try to drop you right back into California. Wouldn't hurt our feelings to go back to, say, Texas or some shit like that. Maybe, hopefully, who knows? We shall see what they cook up and drop in our laps to get us out of here. And hope and pray it's at least a 1,200-mile run. It's a 1,200-mile run that'll finish us up real good for this week. Don't matter to me if it delivers Sunday or Monday. Mister, I don't know why you rolling up, hauling ass, but just up here in a few minutes you're gonna be doing 55. Well, look, the old chicken coop is closed. I don't think I've ever seen it open when I've come through here. I know the other side's usually open. I ain't never seen this side open. California. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Watch for burros. Don't run over the little donkeys. Oh, Colorado River. Woo-hoo. It's definitely a pretty river. Yeah, we're officially in Colorado. As soon as we get by the inspection station, it'll be better. Got about 146 miles to Barstow. Woo-hoo.